1 second. Hello, Snow. 1, 2, 3. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/HeartHappySmile too. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and leave a like. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Anyway, hello, Snow. And I'm almost ready. Give me a second. I gotta give my kitty cat his restful fur blanket while he'll be in the dark. Because he wants to sleep. Alrighty. Anyway. So, as you can see, today we're going to be doing House Flipper, if you look at the thing. I know I said I'd do the, Phasmophobia, but I just realized this evening I'm not going to be able to do it, really. I'm just going to be too out of it. Well, out of it's not the right word. Distractible. Time change and all that, you know? So we'll be doing the House Flipper. Yeah. But I did actually go and get some of the other DLCs. I didn't get the luxury one. I might still do that later, but I did get the others. I figured I might as well anyway. So I'm gonna open my drink. Alrighty. And wait for things to load in, hopefully. Not sure where I'll be. Yes. See, I picked up a few things. Yeah. In theory. Yeah, okay, I'm here. Now the question is if it'll work. Yeah. I don't know how to make it work though. Alright, here we are. We've got pets. Stuff now, right? But can we get pets? Can we get cats? I'm not sure how you do that. Okay, I know you can. But I don't know how. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure things out. Let's try and figure this out. Because I know I can actually get animals. Recently viewed, yeah, because I was working with that stuff. But, yeah, no, I mean, you can see I can get things, I just don't know how to get the animals themselves. That's the question. But, yeah, no. We'll figure that out. We will figure that out, though. Actually, I might be able to do it this way. Okay, I need to complete a DLC job for pets. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Alright. So, let's do something else. Let's do a job and see if it'll get me to unlock the other. Alright, so let's do Inhabitable Bunker. Last week, my dear sweet wife decided that her mom will live with us. So I determined, hello, Dwagon. I don't know about that. So again, I was saying earlier, I'm sorry I'm not doing Phasmo. I'm not feeling up to it. Might not be able to. Like, I feel like I just end up staring at the camera and then not do anything else, kind of thing. I don't think that's a good place to be. So we're doing this instead. But yes. So I determined that the perfect place for our lovely mother would be the cold metal construction deep underground. To cut a long story short, I want her to place her in the bunker. It's not for the sake of safety, of course. For Mom to move in, minimal facilities are needed there. A bed, bathroom, and kitchen where when I write minimal, I mean minimal. Don't overdo it with comfort, because as I think Mom won't honor us with her presence for long, it'd be nice if you added some apocalypse survival items in there to make it easier to convince my wife it's there for safety reasons. Signed, the one waiting for his lovely mom to son-in-law. I did. The thing is, I don't use I use Steam, not the Epic Store. Because, like, I've tried using it in the past. To get a free game like that, and then it's just completely bugged up the computer. I'm willing to think about it, though. I'd have to put the Epic Store on my computer, though, and stuff as well. It's not your... I know. Like, literally the last time is because, like, a family member was helping us get, like, a game, specifically, and then it just... It was horrible. Actually, it's happened more than once. Specifically with the Epic Game Store. That's what we're doing. But I can try. I was thinking about it. I still have time, right? Right? I think. I was super out of it yesterday, so I couldn't really think too much about it. Where's the sound coming from? Yeah, see? What the heck? See, I've got a full 2 days. So, yeah. I'll think about it. Yeah. No, I get it. Like I said, I would have already done it. Honestly, I've thought that game looks like a good game. If not for the whole I've had issues. In the past. Oh, yes. Alright, this is not the job I need to do. This is a different job. Ooh. Let me be clear. But I'm hoping if I do this one, it'll activate the job I want to get done. Or I want to do, rather. I don't like you. I do not like you. Oh, that's very cute. That cat will never, that kitten will never leave your lap. I'm just telling you now. I say this having my own fluffy cat that learned how to do that. So, yeah. Forever cuddle friend. But they're cute. Like sleep. Yeah. Anyway. I am working also on stuff for next month. A little bit. As well. I think I'll mention it. As well. So, but Anyway, I bet that the kittiness is all extremely adorable. Let me be clear. Makes me think of when Subu was a kitten. I have not destroyed the nest, so how big is this nest? Alright. There's one. There we go. There we go. Alright, well, I think the real answer is this is a bunker, right? Oh yeah, you can... See that this guy, he has the other entrance in his guitar. Or his garage, rather. Which is why you can hear it in the sound. Or the, Okay. Figuring out what's trash is the first question. But, basically, yeah, this is the bunker he had in place already. And where he wants to sit, where our client wants to stick his dear mother-in-law. For safety reasons, of course. As he said. Alright, let's see, is there any other trash here? I think boots count as trash. You know, I mean, they're muddy boots. Alright, let's just remove stuff. But, yeah, no, this is a bunker. It's totally going to be, like, super nice, honest, once it's clean. And he's gonna be so grateful, or so is his wife is not gonna be happy. I mean, let's be real. Come on, this is dirt. They aren't. Like I said, he's got this place. He's set up. Yeah, okay, so there's this spot. He lives in his house above ground. Come on, clean. There it goes. See, you can see his house if we go up above. Here, he's living in a relatively nice place. You can see inside and everything. He's just one of those people who decide they want a bunker. And then he found out his wife wanted her mother to move in, and he decided, you know, this is a great idea to just make this place her place to live. Come on, clean. I know you're the spot. Where's the spot specifically? I just gotta keep sitting here. I don't know. But yeah, that's why. He's just determined. Come on and clean. Like, I know it's this spot. I swear sometimes it's just like, I could do better. I could do something else. Come on. Like you can see on the mini map, this is the dirt. This right here is the dirt. Come on. Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Got it. And there's another spot here. So, oh wait, it's just totally that. Okay, cool. There we go. Anyway, yeah, no, the guy just, he wants to use this place he has here. That he totally had permission for to build for his wife. And yeah, he just wants to yeah. Alright, so it is here. Oh. And the last piece of trash is... So trash up here? Nope. Well, let's just move things to the side first and just see... Alright, oh, it's the chair. It's the chair. But let's move things over to the side really quickly and just make there be room over here so I can neaten things up. I wish you could sell these things, but you can't. It's like, there's not enough room here. It's like, yeah, there is. You should be able to stack on top of these things. But let's just neaten up the shelves so that we'll actually have room. Actually, what I might want to do is... Yeah. There. Can this go up here? There's plaster here. Can put plaster down here. But yeah, just to make this whole space a little bit more inhabitable. And you could tell that he it's his place, because it's just like, for some of these things. He has no room in his garage, so he's keeping it down here. And I'm just cleaning it up. Putting in pickles, cheese balls. How does that even work? There, and grab another one of these till it goes back as far as it can. Grab another one. Another one. Just to make the whole place feel a little bit less confusing. He has plenty of food here. It's like, dude, you didn't have to buy this much. I know it was on bulk discount and all that, but dude, you did not have to get this much. Trust me, man. This can be moved farther back. So we can move this one farther back. How's that work? How is that working? There. Pickles can have another row this way. There. There. And grab another one. Grab that. Grab the cheese balls. Alright, is that... I can go farther back. I can totally go farther back. And another cheese balls. And I think I saw more plaster, so that can go over here too. I wonder, can I pick this up in... If we use this, hop onto this, there. Okay, maybe I gotta use this one. Maybe I gotta use this one. There, that's one. Is there only two? I think there's only two. Alright, we'll take this over here. Come on, hop onto it. There we go. Nice. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, those can go up there. This goes here. That's plenty of plaster. I mean, dude, you don't need that much plaster. Put that there. Grab more cheese puffs. Dude has a thing for cheese puffs. He might have a problem. Normally I'm not one to judge, but like, it's a lot of cheese puffs. He did not need to make his whole area just like basically cheese puffs, dude. Nah, I don't think so, but I do think that also, I think this is just like drink powder. Like, it's not Tang. I think it's Country Lemonade. Dude's buying stuff on like BOGO and then going, well, it's for if there's an emergency, sweetheart. And his wife is just like, right. She's at the point where she just is like, yeah, no, sweet. As much as I love you, that's not what's going on here. so we're here to tidy things up. And he's going to be in the doghouse after all this is over and done with. But I'm going to get paid, probably by her, because the place is actually finally clean. And she can stick him in here. With all his food. That. There. Up here. I mean, I'm not going to make this all neat and tidy. I could. I know I could, but... I mean... Dude isn't caring enough. He's just got all this stuff that's just here to just... exist. Alright, yeah, I'll get paid. I'll then just leave it at that. He'll have to figure out how to survive off of what he has here. There. Honestly, that's probably good. Am I supposed to add anything else here that's gonna be... I've got everything else done. What's this? Oh yeah, bathroom. Okay, yeah. I'm literally not buying anything even. Let's use the water bottle. Actually, let's get closer with the water bottle. Okay, even farther back. Yes. And then another jug. Like so. There. There we go, farther back. Could I fit more here is the question. I don't think I can fit another thing here. Well, that's a little close for comfort. There. So that's all of that. That all fits there nicely. Alright. And we're going to move these shelves out of the way as well. It's not easy to go in. Well, actually, no, I should make it so I can still at least go between the two, but... yeah, that's about it. Like that. Almost. That's that. And that's all the water bottles, like that. Got some cans here I can put up. peanut butter, I got corn, I got it all. Get up onto this hole. Grab the can. Tuna. Nice. Grab more tuna. Just gotta grab it all. Just to kind of try and make everything just kind of fit. There we go. There we go. Never said I was actually very organized. Just said I'll make room for all the things he wants me to make room for. Unfortunately for him, that means I'm going to, I wish you could put that there, but you can't. Put the rice here. With the water, because, you know, you can make that together. How much rice do I have? Yeah, there, and then I've got another couple bags. I guess it does go here. Yeah, okay. And then we'll leave that one like that. Put more rice and put down below. Take the ramen noodles. I think that's what they are, right? Macaroni. No, they're macaroni. Okay. Yeah, we'll put them down here on this row. I'm almost done, actually. For a bunker to live in, if the world ends, this is pretty empty. Or like it's not stocked at all. I mean. There, and then finally grab this one. There. Can I leave? Nope. Can I leave? Yes. Alrighty. That'll do. Now I need all the items. I need a generator. We'll put it here. We'll add bunk beds. He really... cabinet with hanging shelves. I feel like this would be really good. I feel like that's how he'd want it. I can't prove it, but oh, hello, pantry. Simple table. Well, let's just go that way. Actually, let's move this down here a little bit more. Yeah. I should get rid of these. Like, but no, you can't. It's like, I don't want to make money this way. It's like, they're not very good. Especially if I'm supposed to make this place look like, I don't know. And add a bit of color. There. Grab these. Like so. And like so. And the induction cooking top. This dude is kind of horrible. Really horrible. Let's be real. Is there no shower thing here? Is there lights at least? Yeah. Do I have to... Alright, and come over here to unscrew. Got it. Okay. Alrighty, I was about to be like, is there like no anything? Like, I'm not buying the... Do I have to buy the stupid... No. No, I don't have to. It just... to be honest, I feel like it would be the one that gives the most privacy in general. So, well, normally I'd be like, this guy is a cheapskate. I might think about making it better. It's just like, I don't trust him to not do anything in his power to be extremely annoying. So let's just make sure that there's no mistakes. There we go. There we go. Like so. Like so. And like so. Like so. And just put these all in place, I guess. Like so. Like so. Push in. Yeah, see? That's a lot. It's not great. He's certainly not going to end up being terribly, Yeah, we'll go to pop color. There we go. There, and then finally, I mean, I can tell what he wants me to get. Let's be real. Like so. Like so. Like this. Same on the other side. I think the job's done after this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Like that. There we go. And it's done. Alright. Everything's done. Okay. Dude is... Dude. But you know what? It's fine. We got it all cleaned up. It actually works as a space to live. And he'll get what's coming to him probably. Let's be real. I'm sure that's not how he thinks, but you know. In a sense, you could say that, yeah. Alright. Still don't have... Alright. I need to figure out how to do this. Yeah. It's like owned for purchase. So here's a question I have. No, there's nothing new. Interesting. Would be map of job? Aha! Alright, is this the place? Stowaway tenant, Alice Finbar, wanted to see the world. After graduating from university, she decided to satisfy her wanderlust. 3 years later, while on a remote trail, she found a hungry and sick bunny. She eventually became her travel mate. Alice has bought her first house recently. She wants to move in with Jesper the bunny ASAP. Settling down would be something good, new for the both of them. Except. Alrighty, let's see if we can't do this so we can buy some pets. By the way, I did get some extra DLC. Alright. I'm curious, what are we going to do with this?
I have sailed the oceans, climbed Mount Kilimanjaro, and driven a dog sled in Alaska.
Kid, I don't think that's what you... No.
Not really my thing. I've heard you can do wonders, and I want my home to be one. Right now, it's in a worse state than Machu Picchu. It should be something more than...
This is called that cringy kid that thinks she's so clever.
Live in, rest, and have fun. Cozy and welcoming. A proper home for me and my bunny.
Right.
To be happy here too. Let's go out with the old and in with the new.
Yeah, of course. Well, I want to buy pets, so, you know. Hey, we can actually... Oh, that's awesome. So that we do both outside and inside here. Actually, I could do it this way. It might be a little choppy, but you know, I mean... Like... Why not? I'm surprised that it doesn't have me cutting the grass, though. I guess she doesn't want too much of that, so, you know, I'll just leave it as what I've done. It'll grow back in, like, a week, including the weeds. Oh, we have budgets again. Nice. But, you know, the thing I like about this is that it's not my money. You know? It's like I can follow her quests and all that. Well, whoever was the last person here. Tell me I have to do that by hand. I do. Okay. Right. Right. Well, it'll be easy enough to clean. It just says clean dirt. It has nothing else to do. Oh, in there, I guess. Alright, you know, we're just gonna Can I sell this? Yes. No. There we go. What is sellable down here? That's not sellable. Nope. What do you think I am? It's like, I don't know. It's super hard to tell what's what. Let's be real, man. She's not made it easy. Aha. Especially considering, like... Like, her logic is just obviously, well, you can get it done, right? And it's just like, that's not how this works, ma'am. Also, I feel like a lot of this stuff you could have done. No experience flipping houses or otherwise. Like, I mean, for Pete's sake. At the very least, she could have made sure that the, you know what, we're going to use the old... Yeah. Like, it doesn't take that much work. Right? Alright. Does I earn a skill point? Let's look at where we can do skill points. What's this? Architect. Aha! You know what? I'm just gonna see old dirt. It's gonna be painful for a while. Pantry. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Now that we can see all dirt. There we go. I'll just go walk around. I'm just gonna get all the dirt so that I can know what I'm missing. Okay, I can see literally all dirt. There's no more dirt here, unless you're counting, like... Oh, apparently it was. Okay. I'll hold still a second there. Let that go back down. We don't want to have issues. The spot. And then there's spots here. Yeah. Man, know how that works. Sweep the table. That's how you get everything clean. Apparently. And then of course, we've got up here as well. She's got issues. I honestly don't. I'm surprised. I'm not. To be more exact, I'm not shocked she was able to get this place. I'm surprised. Are they price-wise? I'm not shocked. But like, I'm instead surprised this house wasn't condemned. Oh, it's a puppy.
Seriously? There's a dog in my house?
Yes.
I can't keep him, for Jesper's safety's sake.
I'll keep him.
But my good friend may figure something out. I'll tell him to get in touch with you.
I feel for the dog more. I can't have him. My buddy's in trouble. It's like Morgan, you.
Hi, it's Morgan.
Hello, Morgan.
Looks like this puppy needs a new home.
I'll take him.
Do
He's
you
cute.
want to adopt him?
Can I say yes? I'll take him.
Great. I'm sure the two of you will get along in no time.
Cool.
Morgan's Pet Care for tips or for more companions. Have a nice day.
We got puppy. All right, Morgan, you be put there. We're gonna finish the job. I don't know how to clean you. Oh, I can clean. Okay, cool. Neat. It's name yeah, Lassie. Oh, we've got Lassie. Oh, I can give him hats. Yeah, I see the tug of war. Pet. Oh, we can pet the puppy. We're gonna leave him as Lassie. I guess tug of war. On him. Come on, puppy. Pet is busy. Pet is busy. I see. Dog is too close. Give treat. Dog's like, yeah, no. I should probably get a bath station for Puppy back home. Puppy wants cleaning. There's your puppy. And I found why it's so cheap. Beyond being a house that should probably have been condemned. What do? Dude. He'll have a hat at the office too. Okay. He'll be my little cowboy. Yeesh. My little baby. Will you play fetch? Come on. Bring me it. He doesn't like that, does he? No? Okay. Alright, baby, we're gonna get you all clean and all that later. Okay, stay there. Alright, bunnies are very lively animals and need lots of space to have fun. Alright. Best option is free room, but sometimes they will be safer in a closed one, especially if we have other animals at home or scared stairs. Let's do this because I don't know. Good puppers. I can't believe that the puppers was just we'll be getting puppers clean, and we'll get another pet too, maybe. A friend. Alright. You know, I'm starting to think there's lots of reasons not to have gotten this, or that this house is just like, yeah. Okay. You know what? But I'm not the one who did that, huh? Yeah. It's gonna be super annoying. Alright. There we go. Got all of that. Let's do this. I'm gonna do Brazil nut. Do glass because I think it goes here, right? There. All right. Oh, I could complete the job. Let's do this with this with this. No. This. And, ooh, that's cool looking. Oh, that's cute. And the bowl needs to be green. No. We'll give the bunny... Actually, that's like the perfect place to fit the bunny. Is like right over here. And she's not going to like it, but you know what? I don't care. Actually, it should be more... Why can't that fit here like this? Oh. I wonder if I could do it like this instead. Yeah, but it just glitches into the stairs. It's not very, that's not smart for Bunny. So, I guess the bunny enclosure just goes nice in the middle, which she should love, right? Yeah. Alright. This can go here, so she can look at her bunny. And so can everybody else that comes over. Like that. Classic desk. Maybe what we want to do is like that. Yeah. So it's this. There we go. And then we put in this. She really didn't have a lot of money for this, so I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I'm almost out of money. Well, I'm not almost out of money, but... like, she's asking for things that are very, yeah. Hopefully I have enough money in her budget. I was already choosing not to... Yeah. We do that. And we do that. And we put that there. Done. Alright, anything else up here? Let's do the desk lamp. That'll be... I'm gonna get this area up here set up because this is the area with her bunny bun. Let's do a bunny. Can I put the bunny in the bunny enclosure? No. Yes. This can go here. And, I mean, it really is making me start to feel very nervous, because it's just like, her choices are not, like, at all what I would have done. Like, if this is your first house, she just expects me to, like, cover the cost. I could feel it. Alright, puppers, we're going to go ahead and go. Follow me. Oh, I did something. Oh, tap, tap, tap. You can hear the... I got the achievement. I assume puppers is following. I need you to sit. Good. She's not gonna have... I might go through a price to clear budget, but... yeah, I know. I'm not buying anything extra. And I think the last object is this. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Alright. I did it. I finished the whole thing. I managed to get there. Alright. You can't complain. I did it all. I earned all my heap. It's in the box. Alrighty. Since this is my home, I should get puppers a nice, Alright, puppers, where are you? There you are. Come on, puppers. I don't have room in here, but we can set up a spot for you back here to clean you up. Yeah, you have a place. Pets, dogs, grooming table. I don't know where to put it. I could put it in the shed. Perfect. Where did puppers go? Puppers, don't tell me you stayed inside. Oh, you're pick up. Let's see if we can't clean you up. Grooming puppers. Woo! There we go. I guess we just clean like this. I feel like Puppy is... Will this do anything? No. Okay, so what else can we get? That's grooming. Aha! expensive, but you know what? It's fine. What to do with this thing? I guess here. Right? There we go. Puppy, let's pick you up. You probably need food too, don't you, baby? But let's just clean you. Let's give you a nice bath. There. There we go. And we'll dry our baby here. Oh, look at how fluffy. Alright, no needs. Oh, but you probably want food. Can I feed you? Oh, baby. Let's put you at your new doggy house. There's not enough room, really? Alright. Can we buy doggy food? It says that the dog's a glutton. Nope, doesn't look like I can. Care. Oh, I used the large one. But you know, I probably want to buy a second one dog anyway, so let's... Come on. Oh, that's a bit big, isn't it? Yeah, much more your size. Come on, puppers. Oh, do I have room? I don't really have room here. Alrighty. Bed. And can I get another pet? What about cats? No, I don't want a Bengal. No, that's Cutie Pie too, but no. Oh, not a Sphinxy cat. No, not a Norwegian. European. Oh, maybe. British Maine Coon. Man, I feel like I'm looking at the old like kitty pets too, cats too selection. They're all cute. Idol. Bengal. I'm not like looking for, I'm looking like this to see if there's a kitty for me today. I don't think there is. Oh, I could do a... Yes, they are. Oh, I don't disagree. There's only 23. Okay. You know what? Let's just look at... A Norwegian cat is too. He's an adult. Stubborn, dirty, energetic. You know what? It's not exact, but hello, my darling. Yes. Yes. Can you guys get along? Oh, what have we got? I need some cat things too, don't I? You're probably gonna need that. Actually, could this just be pet bulls that are fed? No, this is... Alright, I think I'm gonna have to... I might want to move sooner and, like, sell this place. Oh, hello. Yep, nope, that's definitely my kitty. Can I fill with food? Yeah. Alright. There you go, baby. And you... I hope you follow. Can I fill? Yes. Give me a second, puppers. I swear, I guess I didn't buy a water dish. Oh, who's hungry? Is this what you need here? No, it's a big bowl. You don't need that. You know what? We'll do this. Have fun. There you go. You got food, you got water, you're such a sweetie. I'm probably gonna name it says I will once I have a bigger place. Oh dear. Maybe I need to have these guys stay here for now while I'm working. Yeah. They can be friends with each other. Oh dear. Yeah. I need to go to work, guys. I'll be back. I will, though. I will. I just need a bigger place. I was in the middle of flipping, and then now I'm like, oh no. I don't have room. I'll get the rest of this flip done really quickly. Already finished this area. Nice, cool, pretty, cool. A little bit of work here to make the cyber... I've done some work here. Let's start with floor and ceiling. Oh, we got some new things. Cool. But I want... Oh, I like these. Not for this, though. Glad I got new options, though, now that I've bought a bunch of DLC. Hecky, though. We're just going to do... Actually, we'll do the whole thing. Yeah. Right. That lightened up the whole area already. And then here, I want to do tiles. Actually, tiles. You know, I like these. There. Maybe not. Maybe not those. Maybe a deeper color. Yeah, that works. There we go. We've got this area here. let's give out here. Some of this. As I said, I'm not looking to... Yeah, it feels much more... Like, I think this area up here would be less, I mean, I gotta still make it cyberpunky, but not as cyberpunky. Alrighty, let me just get through the workings and everything. Oh, that's right. I can't do that right now, but I'll be able to. Where is it? Walls. Paint. I'm going to paint up here. I want it to be intense rust, maybe? Instead? No, that seems like it'd be too... not that it'd be too bright, but too just like... let's go forest moss. Maybe a bigger size of forest moss. You know what? We'll see. We're gonna hope this is enough. We'll see. Also, there should be a light up here, right? Alright. We're going to go like that. And then here, like so. Do I want to do it like that? I haven't decided. I mean, it already, I do think I want to do that sort of, but a little bit different. I want a different color. I need a much... more thrilling color. And more of it. Like that, and then just snag a little bit more of this. There. That feels a little, No. We go back to this. Just all this color for this wool. We want it to not feel like it's alright. Yeah. But I have to think through though. Like that's the problem. If I'm being real. We're gonna take the green up here, all the way around. See, it's already transformed it a little bit. And the feeling of just a little bit more as you come in. Alright, this color goes on the ceiling is what it is. Because, I mean, why not? It also lets me just separate the space, even though there's really no space separation. And here, like so. Alright. I don't want to change that out. And we gotta come in here and make decisions as well. Now that that's no longer like that, that makes life... I don't think I want this anymore. Alright, instead what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna test something. I am going to get a second bed. I want it to be the same kind, but different colors. I wish I knew how to tell, but I'll figure it out. It's this one, isn't it? We'll do shockingly blue this way. And then the mattress can be like this. Nah, this. No, it has to be that matte black, doesn't it? That's not what that is. Or is it just the way it is? Just the way it is. Okay. Alright, so we're going to move things around a little bit. Now that the drugs station have been removed a little bit, what a clean up. That's sad. Alright, I'll add more flowers in, but basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out... I don't really want that either. Nobody cares. So this can go here instead. Oops. If we're going to have this like this. There. Like so. I'll be back in a second. I need to make a decision. If I was to move this over here, perhaps add a little bit more color, but I could make that a little bit bigger in the closet. Because I don't really need all of these. I mean, they're cool. But, like... One second. You just noticed that's there again, didn't you? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. 10. Yes. Alrighty. Yes, I put that back because it's, I figured might as well. I'm removing the meow, and you guys like that one, so... Alrighty, am I playing more of this tomorrow, or am I playing something else? What do you want me to do? Do I want to add... yeah, we could do more of that. We'll have all sorts of things to do. I'm gonna sell these for now. Yeah, I know it's much better with plants. I have to make decisions. And if we were to move this away from there second. All right. And can we put, oh wait, no, it would be here, right? Let me figure this out. Can I not put anything there? Maybe not. Alrighty, that's fine. I wanted to see if I could, but it's fine if I can't. There. But even then, I still like the idea of moving these around a little bit. Perhaps putting this here. Bring it in with all the other stuff over here. And then this, or maybe I'll change this for a different picture. It is rather large. And it doesn't fit with the aesthetics anymore. New painting instead, maybe. Well, specialized items. Is anything new banana? Nope. What would it be? I don't know. Actually, no. It would be decorations. And I need hanging. Maybe? I don't know. Nope. Pictures. Posters. Inspiration boards. Paintings. Aha. And I think what I would want to do is I do this one. Do it like that. Instead, I want it to be this. Wait, what size is it I have? Maybe medium. I don't want it to be... Yeah, as you come in, that looks cool. Remove that. Oh well. Back to this so I can do furniture, office, desk. Actually, you know, these new ones that are added were clearly just in, like, it's for the farming, but like, I mean, I don't know, I like how it looks. I like the idea, like, if you're gonna have something. I just gotta pick something that will actually fit. Maybe not wood, though. Oh, winch works, because winch... Yeah. Hold on. Too small. Too small. suppose this is what I did in the other hair spot, but there's just not room here. What other things have we got? Size-wise, what's this? I mean, I guess you could do it like that, but it would be quite... How big is this? To be honest, I kind of like the idea of a smaller desk. Not in the sense that it would actually be smaller. I also like this. Actually, I quite like that, but I'd like it in like that, and like that. Like so. It's not fancy, but it feels fancy, and then you can add the things needed to make it comfortable. Let's go with one of these, because I think the whole idea here would be just to... This would be inside the house. You know, you can afford something nicer in here. For 2 beds. What's the problem with this bed? This bed should be fine. Oh, is it that thing? That should help. Alright. We'll sell this house in a second. Alright. It could be like that. So actually like up and close. I think it is, yeah. To be honest, I don't feel the need for this. I suppose you could put it in here like that. I have that a little extra space, but... Can you actually go in here? Actually, you can. This makes this space a little bit more logical by what you're doing. A little extra space in here. Never hurt anybody, although it's very dark. Maybe instead this goes to this side. Can you fit in here? Can things open? Yes. 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 You can't open everything at once, but that's fine. It makes for a nice, tiny little closet that way. And there. It just creates a little space here. There, like so. Actually, this needs to be turned. Go all the way back. There. And then what we're going to do in the middle is we are going to pick a table. Perhaps one of these. Let me see what they've got. These aren't really I guess that's the dressing table. I meant to click this one. What would be good here? I don't really have anything stylish. I guess that could be good. And then everything else could be like that. No. No, that's not very good. Too short. Tall. Actually, I like how that looks. Except it really doesn't come out well like that. So... in between the two. Let's look for lights under, I think, lights. Yeah. So we want standing lamps. I want that. Oh wait, that's totally not what I'm looking for. Wait a minute. Or maybe it was because I picked the wrong size. Oh yeah, table lamp. One second. Well, let's move this up so that we can put this on. And yeah. Also, I should probably paint this space. Could take more of this. Do it like that. Again, like I said, this will be the area that will be there. Your living space, maybe for multiple people, maybe just for you. There. Who knows? I definitely don't think I want to do any of the. Let's go back to this and just pick a small. I mean, I could do a glass wall. That would be something. You put the wall in here. Can it actually go here at all? No. It could probably go here, though. Yeah, it could go there. Because there's another place next where you can't put something there. That would have been hilarious if you could, though. Because it'd be like, that's your neighbor. But you can't do that. So, instead, I just gotta look at regular walls. I gotta do paint. Let's do something green. Maybe not green. Maybe... Could do creams. I don't think so, though, because that's just a little... Let's snag a smell of this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use this and then do that. And then I want something else. I want another... I don't think I want any wallpaper. / panels. I wish there were panels that would be actually. Yeah, there really isn't anything too much. I'm thinking. I would probably do this, though. Wall tiles. I could throw these out. By doing this. Now you put that on. Actually, you just do this. I kind of like the look of it like that. Yeah. Like so. And then I can do another about. Do the same. And do that. And there. I'll leave the inside of this as it is. Might be a little weird. We paint these like this. We're going for vibes here. Everything else is kind of hidden, so we do the ceiling like this. There's just too much light. But we're gonna make this room feel more just livable in. It's not exactly as sterile as it could be for more just cyber-ishness, I guess, but like there. And then I guess the last thing would be wallpaper, right? To do this actually. Take out the plasters. Like so. Nice. Oh nice. I got another. I guess let's just go with faster plastering because that's what we go with, right? I really don't care about this, but you know, might as well. I'll grab another one of these. It's a lot. It's the last one of that. Do that. That, and that. There. There we go. Unique look. Put these down. Sell. Actually sell this one too. I like the light. The problem is, I'm not sure what that would be specifically, but it's not lights, I guess. Let's try typing in neon. I don't. You do have plenty of neon now. Got these, but that's not it. Okay. I wish there was a recently sold. Actually, I'm gonna try the word hive. Nope. Hex, gone. Bright colored carpet, no. Colored carpet, carpet. No. Installations, no. I guess we go back to lights again, right? Wall lamps. This. This. Do this like this. And then I guess you can't really connect. Too bad. Actually, if we start from here, this is where it should start. Can we connect this here? No. No. Like that. I can buy another one of these just to. And then do this like this. And then, but instead it can go actually here. Yeah, like that, like that. And then I can take this one. Like so. And then up and over like that. Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. Yeah. That looks okay. It's not perfect, but you know, I mean, it's not meant to be. All right. Even if I do paint, I'll just do paint differently downstairs. I guess you can't put this on these beds. Let me grab some shelves real quick. Shelves will go under furniture somewhere. I don't know where. No, not wardrobes. Living room maybe? Shelves. I really don't do anything that's just... I guess this would work. Although, I don't want it to be dark, but they don't do that apparently. Too tiny. Still too tiny. Woo! What else we got here? I guess we have these. But yeah, that's not gonna fit there. I mean, like, I feel like it should. Yeah. There. Adding a little bit of just organization there. Nice. I feel like there's too many of these lights. Yeah, actually. I feel like instead this is how you do it. See, there's nothing here. Well, you basically just turn this off and yeah, you got your... that's more than enough light for what we got here. And you come in here for this, but like, that's a pretty bright light. Especially with all of those, and you can have like... like that. Or you got that going on. You know, maybe I should add a mirror. A mirror would be good, actually. I think that's decorations, mirrors. No, I don't need standing mirror or standing chairs. Mirrors. We'll throw one of these guys in here. So when you come in, you've got that. There. So, you know, as you're getting dressed, right? Alright. And then in here, let's go for... actually, one of these cool thingies. Like so. I mean, it doesn't exactly fit, actually. I feel like a clock, though, is very necessary. Surely one of these would work. What does this look like? Not good. That could be cool. If only they did it in, like, neon. That would be, like, what I'd really want. And I think what I'd want to do... yeah. So it's just, like, on the wall as it's ticking around. Tick, tick, tick. Alrighty. There. Let's throw a computer on here. Like, I'm not trying to do too much at this point. I just want to try and quickly just... oh, that's hilariously huge. They don't have a size small? They do. Okay, they do. And then we can get some... wait, does this come in sizes too? No. No, of course not. There, and then I guess I wish there was like I mean, mouse maybe not, but like... Oh, yes, there we are. Mesh. I don't know. I just feel like that would be a thing to potentially have. And anything else? Let's put this here. And here for some speakers, and then we'll add a little bit of plantage, I guess. I guess that goes under decorations as well. Plants, quote unquote. This is where we put everything together. Oh yes, they like the plants. They like the plants. They're like, please give us more plants. And it's just like, y'all know that these are like really plants, right? And they're just like, give us the plants, the plants. It's like, well, when you buy the place and you find out there's nothing actually natural here, that's on you. And finally, let's do... and we can add some shells, perhaps. I guess we go back here, and then we could just type in shelves. Oh, cool. I don't know about that. I think I just want shelf, though. Alright, there we go. Well, that's cute, but that's not what I need. I think the only thing that actually gets reacted to, weirdly enough, as far as storage goes, this color should work, yeah? Yeah. And then like that. Can't go any further. Well. Yeah. And on that, we can add little things as well. I don't think I could fit any of the plants that I was looking at before, but, you know, I mean, we could try. I'm pretty sure none of this stuff fits there. You can see here. Oh, it might. No. Okay. Also, let's add that there. Back to plants, I guess. Alrighty, and then we could do, I mean, this is not small. You can see here, it won't fit up there at all. I think this is still too big. There we go. And then, how big is this? Huge, right? Just for the feeling of just things. This area is not meant to be very good. It's just a walkthrough area, basically, but I wanted to give it some life. Actually, I don't like that light. I really don't like the way those are jumbled together. I really don't. Like, if you're gonna do something like this. I get that it's like, oh, because, like, I don't know. But it doesn't feel very, it just feels very bright and very, like, yeah. Also, I wish there was a, oh, I wonder if there is a smaller globe. If I just type in the word globe. This thing. Nope, it's just huge. Okay. I was hopeful that it wouldn't be that huge, but it is just huge. Alrighty, I really want to have that, but I don't have room up here. I just realized there's things I forgot to sell. I have an idea. Best way to change things out. Remove. There. There. And then this also makes the space actually usable. This gets moved over here. All of it does because, well, yeah. Alrighty. I actually kind of like the way this is down here. All this left to here, basically. I've already done the work in here to make it more everything. I wish you could actually take a shower. Like, I shower now, but you can't. So, yeah. Alright, so the corner of that, I like this. So I'm not going to change this up too much more. I've already done all I can. Alright, this needs something. Shelves maybe. But not in the same way the shelf that before. Let me think. I like some of these. I like that actually. Yeah. There. Move this over. Like so. And then you just kind of have this thing here to use for... It's a space. It's not my best work. This one's not terribly good. Nice. Good job on finishing the assignments. I'm just finishing this house so I can sell it really quick so I can get a better house. I'm almost done, rather. But, cool. Alright. Actually, I should add some books. Alright, how's your day been so far? Accessories. Hobby. Book. I hope your day's been well. What? What? What did I? Okay. Cool. Let's do that one, I guess. That was random. Yeah, hopefully, I agreed. Hopefully tomorrow will be a much better day. And I'm glad to hear that, you're able to finish your assignments and stuff, so. Alright, there we go. I didn't mess anything up, did I? No. Weird. But yeah. We got things done here. This room's done. I made this into a closet. I know this isn't fancy, but it's meant to be an office area. It's supposed to just kind of be a little blasé, like blah. And then everything else is all fanciful. I'm not cleaning up this area much more than this, though. Did this room entirely. This is the true office. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I don't really need... I need a couch. Maybe. Let's add a couch. Living room, sofa. Let's do this. And like basically an armchair, I guess. There we go. It's not perfect, but you could sit here. It's a place to sit and read, and then you can go to bed. There. It's all done, though. It's completed. I'm not doing more work than this. I'm ready to get my next place. This was fun to try out, but it's just not very big. I need to start thinking about, like, moving to, yeah. Cool. I didn't actually spend that much money, actually. As far as it's concerned, so put on auction. Oh yeah, nice. This I'll actually be making quite a bit of profit on. Which doesn't 14 doesn't seem like a lot, but it is quite a bit. All right. Oh wait. Negotiate. Negotiate to increase by... I mean, I put a lot of work into this, man. 5. I'd like to get it on the nose 5,000, but I don't think I can. She won't. Yes. Accept offer. Many flowers. Only one bedroom. Yeah. Yeah. And close. Wait. Oh, wait. No. Accept offer. There we go. I negotiated. Woo! An extra $5,000 in, because it's actually a nice place overall. There's one room that's iffy, but I mean overall it's clean. I got a nice profit, and that's all that matters. Yeah. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna have to sell this place. Not yet, but I do need to move up if I'm gonna have pets. Abrupt, baby. You need anything? No needs. Alright. Oh. You got any needs? No needs. Good. Although this place is tiny, we need to move up in the world. Absolutely need a bigger place. I can't. What have I got that I can afford? Can't afford that. Maybe decorated house. It's pricey, but it falls within the line of what I can buy for now. Or I can do a few jobs. Let's try a farm flipper job. Let's do this. Where's Molly? If you're looking for the perfect couple, visit our Joe and Lily, say the locals, inseparable since childhood, happily married, and good ranchers, too. And yes, sirree, they're doing so good. Yet the locals don't know this morning Joe and Lily found their barn damaged, with their favorite cow, Molly, has gone. A couple might be able to handle one of these, but two at once is too much. Except, let's find her cow. Or their cow. Oh, wait, I thought I accepted it. Accept. We're gonna do some farm work. Woo! I wish you could get these prices. I mean, to be fair, the houses have lots of issues with them. Because you're flipping them. Will there be lots of unseen dirt, murder scene? It's... What you do is you then turn around and you clean it up and you fix it up.
I can't believe it. When it all started to come together, this happened.
Well,
Look at the barn, the roof is gone, the inside is a mess. And
great.
Molly has vanished. We got her from the Happy Ranch when she was a calf.
I see.
She's the apple of my eye.
I
Joe's
see.
been trying to find her for hours now. I must join him. It may be easier to spot her from my plane.
Right.
Meanwhile, sort out the barn, please.
Got it.
It'll be one thing less
I wanted to find the barn. I wanted to find the cow. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this isn't a real... Chickens! We gotta do that once we can, but... Yeah. Alright, surely this is something. Can I just... Okay, so this is mostly just handwork. And all this. Clean up all this stuff. Sell these. Well, she certainly gave me quite the budget. But considering everything is technically just that little bit less, that's where it becomes... Yeah. I figure. Alright. Well. Gotta love it. Yep. Alrighty. Come on. Thank you. Clean all this. Oh, there's another one. And of course, I wish you could just go sell. But you can't. So we just do this really quickly. There. There we go. And all gone. There we go. Let's clean these up because I'm going to have to go up there, I think. And then let's come out here as well. What do we got that we can repair with? I guess we can go up here with this. Move up. Congratulations, you've unlocked a new tool. If you want to move fast, use the grappling hook. Nice. I think I got the idea. Fix damaged roof. Alright, fix damaged roof. Oh, can't do that with a... And then fix that one. Anything else? Oh, I guess... Also, can I just... How do I use the grappling hook anyway? Oh, I see. Cool. Nifty. Having the ability to do extra things in this... Alright, I'm gonna guess the doors in question are these. Yep, and then finally, we just gotta buy this. Let's do... like that. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, it's good. Alrighty. And then the inside's a lot easier. We can clean things up and do things. I do wish you could use the hose here, but you know, you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Hopefully, I'll start getting close to being able to have another skill point and just upgrade my broom. There we go. Got that. There we go. I don't know what it was, but it's gone now. That's gone now. Got these. Get this. Like this. Or wait, no, it's here. And here. And of course, these spots are clear. What is need to be cleaned here? All right. Need to walk around and just see what's the last little bit of dirt here. Don't see anything. Let's clean the windows. Like so. I mean, nice if I could just unlock, but I'm not going to be able to unlock because I spent my money on something else. Or my skill point. And of course it's proven to be useless because, you know. Oh wait, here it is. Last one is right here. Open, clean window. There we go. Up and over and down. And like so. I'm surprised that they didn't clean their like the 3 windows that are left, you know? It's like, you know, y'all could have just done the cleaning yourself. Ironically, that would be less money taken out of your bank account. So these. So that, I think that's the last sell item. Let's go up here as well and just get this all done with. Alright. Nope. I'll do this. Clean the magic window. I'm not sure how long it's going to take them to find the cow. Their prized cow. In theory, they should find it pretty easily. I say, but... Clean all this up. Realize I'm on the wrong side, but whatever. There is a spot over here somewhere. There. Well, I got about 50% done. Then we go up here. Like, why can I not go up? Is it this? Yep, it's this. Okay. Magically clean the window. Somehow standing like 20 feet away. I say, obviously that's not really the case. I'm only like, what, 5 feet away? There we go. Get all this. Get all this. Wow, that's a lot less. Clean these. There we go. I guess that this window is something that goes in between the two. I wish you could just... There we go. There. There we go. That'll do, and then I guess we just... I don't know. Maybe I messed something up here. Where else would it fit? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, that was the only place to fit. It doesn't fit here. It doesn't fit up there. Yeah, so I put it in the other place it could go. I don't understand. Makes me feel like I've been tricked. Like, right, okay, so I could buy these though. I guess sell this, because that didn't work out the way it was supposed to. I can't reach it. Okay, not sure what I did wrong. Yeah, so that wasn't the way that goes. Yeah, I believe I could do that. Alright. I don't get it. Like, I could see. Fine, he goes here. Take that back, but I can't figure that one out. I guess let's just do everything else. I'll try again at the end, maybe. Yeah. And then there. I guess you'd put it here. And use this like this. Do that. That. And finally that. And then... I guess do I need this? It doesn't specify it, so it says I've done that, so let's just put this here. I guess just no. Let me go here. Where'd it go? Here. Let's put one there. Alright, I'm trying so hard. I'll... there we go. I'm gonna guess this goes here. And then... there. There. Straw animal bed. Oh, I guess I need 3 of those. Can we fit this here like this? Nope. Alright, I guess we could put one here and we could put one here. And then finally we just get one of these, two of these out, probably on this side. And alright. So I need to figure out how to do this. Alright, I need to look at the task and how it says to do it. It just says buy it. Like, it doesn't fit here. My first thought was that I just need to go. Okay. Here. Finally worked. Okay. I feel bad that I used so much of their budget, but that just didn't want to go. Alrighty. I've completed everything, though. There we go. Alright. Alright. Completed everything. I hope they found their cow. In all honesty. Well, that was 12,000 that I didn't have before, but now I do. Alright, I wonder if I could buy, just a lot. And start thinking about, like, building a place from there. Oh, you could have unlocked a new tool. From now on, you can build structures. Use the architect tool and place the foundation on the ground. It's... Oh! Congratulations, you've unlocked the plow. So you can make... Oh no. What's the matter? What do you need? No needs. You just play with feather rod. Yeah. You want attention. Man, that feels familiar. Yeah. Rare. Rare. You hop? Nope. Nope. You cannot. This feels very familiar. But it's so cute. Yep, that's about right. And of course, give a quick pat. Yeah, so cute. Alright. And I think the puppers, I didn't mean to lock you out. What are you in now? There. Oh, it looks like you're just enjoying yourself. Casual tug of war. How could dog be too close? Pet is busy. Really? Hey, good job. And of course you get pets too. Now I need to go look at some properties. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you guys pretty satisfied with your lives. I don't want you to go nuts. Happy Ranch. So these are animals I can buy. Browser. Is it possible? Oh, I can architect these buildings now. Not that one, but and this is expensive. I can't afford this, but cool. But if I can architect a building, maybe it would be worth it to get something smaller. Buy house. go. Let's see if we can't use the architect tools to expand our little house here that could definitely use some newness. Yeah, I could give more space. Alright, so house building. Okay, so oh wait, first I gotta do work here. That's fine. Get. 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 Thank you. Alrighty, so now a quick clean up. Yeah, we're gonna want to expand this house, but you know what? This is gonna be awesome. I haven't gotten to try this. Oh, by the yeah, the gray box as stated. By the way, this is why it's the price that it is. I hear them here. Just so you know, I hear. Yeah. Okay. Lovely. It's a great. It's a very fancy house, but. Yeah. So much work is needed. Kind of cool. It builds on top of like the garden flipper one, basically. Ideally. So you clean up the yard and get it ready, and then yeah. I could tell I have a mole problem. But we're just gonna make it easier to see everything. Yeah. Because I just don't even want to look inside yet. I'm working out here. But we could actually make this a delightful place to live with our pets. Until we can eventually afford the castle, of course. But I don't need as much yard. If I'm being realistic. I mean, my pets would like more yard, obviously, but like if I want to have room for my pets, I do want to start thinking about just building a place. Oh hey, I got a skill point. What do we get? What's the new point that we want to put in? Yeah. Alrighty. I'm just gonna keep cleaning the area up so that there's room, and I can just start seeing exactly how much room I have to add on. Yeah. There we go. And look at that. That's already much nicer. At least the outside is. But that's fine because I'm gonna add house. Exactly. And so long as I just keep going and going, I will get that last skill point and be able to fully like max out everything. It even does weeds. Magically. Go. I mean, what more could you want? Anyway, did you actually see the inside of the house? I was just saying that the real reason that it's so cheap. Or you want me to show you? Seen some of it. Yeah, it's basically 3 rooms, I think is what it is. No. See? You've got this. You have this. This is the bedroom. This is the main living area. Welcome to Roach City. And the bathroom's over there. That is why this house is the price it was. Because you're not buying it for the house, you're buying the land. Kind of horrifying, really. You have to deal with this roach infestation. And I have to just in general, I'm gonna have to completely clean. And like I said, this will be great because I can build here and I'll make it the house I want it to be. But like, that was a pan. Yeah, I mean, bugs everywhere. Nothing can be saved at all. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm not saying you wouldn't necessarily get desperate enough. I'm just saying that's why it's the way it is. It looks like an amazing deal, and then it's basically a money pit. So yeah, you're basically just buying the land at that point, I think. Because it's the sort of, well, shouldn't this place have been condemned? Yeah, it actually should have. Okay. Kind of thing. Which is pretty realistic. Like, I chose not to look inside, and I was like, you know, it looks nice on the outside. I can fix it up, and then later realize bugs everywhere. And mold. And of course the lawn has to actually just get mowed. There we go. I'll do that. I'm almost done though. Probably. That is almost definitely true. Yep. You're probably like don't even want to know what you're breathing in. But I mean, after all, it was a surprise. And now we can actually build a place up for us to live in here, and it'll be okay. We're not demolishing the building. We're going to completely just 180 the building. But yeah, architect tools are going to be necessary. Because this is going to be my house until I can afford the castle, if I can ever afford the castle. There you go. There you go. Might even add a little, area to plow as well. Make a little garden. But I mean, it's not the worst place. It's definitely not the best place. I mean, I would say the last place was a little bit better with the except, of course, the fact that it was a hazard just from the fact that it was a burned down house. Not the last place. Like, last place. The place before last. Like, cleaned up and fixed and everything. There we go. I mean, well, not perfect. The lawn is cut down enough that we can actually think about, building out a little bit. Alright, so... I was hoping... Oh, foundations, I guess. Okay, so going back to this and this. Move objects, grappling hook. Okay, so... Well, that's something. I suppose it's... Yeah. I wanted to have it bigger than that, man. You know what? We'll figure this out later. For now, I want to clean this up. Maybe what I want to do is... Other than absolutely destroy this, just... what I really want to do is I just want to remove all of the... everything and just be like, yeah, nothing stays. I know you can't have a kitchen. But there's nothing here. No bathroom? You gotta be kidding me. No, I don't, actually. Alright, we'll leave that door for now. Alright. So, try to figure this out. Oh! You can design interior walls, building outbuildings. Probably, yeah. Alright, I want bigger buildings, so... Yeah. So let's see how this changed things, actually. It's the same. Alright, so... I guess we're gonna just make this an outbuilding. If we can. don't think that's what I want, because that's just so small. Alrighty, fair enough. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm looking for, I'm gonna be honest. Well. Alright, so I did manage to get another point, I guess. I'm definitely gonna put this in. Alrighty. It was a pleasure having you. I'm just trying to think through what I can do. I wanna... I might just go back and go work on, some of these jobs to see if I can't learn some things really quickly. As long as I'm here anyway. So, yeah, there's gonna be that I think I want to do. Yeah, use this. Let's go through... Actually, no, let's do... Let's do another farmer job. What jobs have we got? I mean, that looks like that should be a job. Oh wait, there's a job over here. In Deepwater, being a forester, Morris Weldon really likes to spend time out in the woods. But how can he focus on his job when his house is in disarray? Fortunately, Mr. Weldon knows exactly what to do. He'll call a professional. No one repairs better than he would. If there's some urgent matters that require his attention, knock on wood, and everything will be fine. Or... Don't spare the horses. Sophia wanted to own a riding school since she was a child. After turning 13, she started to work as stable hand and then became a riding instructor. And finally a stable manager, but still wasn't enough. Now she's able to realize her ambition. However, not all goes her way. Contractors hired took advance payment and never came back. Sophia won't give up easily, though. Let's see what we can't do here. If I can build a big building, I can build an actual house. I wonder if I could demolish my house I have. That would be cool. Like, you demolish the one and then you can, like, build a bigger house.
Listen, you won't see a dime until the job's done.
Okay, Sophia.
It's not your fault, but no one will steal from me again.
Dude.
See? This thing here was supposed to be a stable. Over there, I wanted to have a riding hall.
Dude.
Finally, apart from the other horses, 2 broncos for my sons.
That's on you.
To trustful, we've got to start much smaller. I'll have a tiny but decent riding school. Everything you gotta do is on your list. Now, get to work and don't spare the horses.
Right. I think you have a problem. Oh, cut down trees. Okay. Can I use this? Oh, look, to do cool. To cut trees like a pro. Cool. Let me find the offending trees. There we go. Was offending tree number uno? Huh. There we go. Is this a trinity? Yep. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Alright, cool. I guess that goes here. Oh, this actually works a lot better to see what I need. Do I have to do it like this? crap. Yes. I clearly... Where do I do this? Alright. Okay, so this is how this works. Cool, I'm learning how to do this. Oh. Alright, nope. All the way to the edge. And then, if this is how this works, this is a lot easier to do on my own. Alright, and then press E to finish building. Alright. Yep, that's good. Cool. I know I messed up a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. Let's do one here. Oh, wait. It actually specifies. Huh. Cool. I didn't even realize that. Alright, so let me move over here so I can do this. There we go. Alright, and then the other spot. That's the same. So I just did over here. I think so, yeah. Yeah, and then this goes over here. Woo! Here. Yeah. Alright, let's go with this color here. I think that's gonna be enough. There we go. Like that. There we go. That's not gonna be enough. And do that one. And then do that one. Alright. Alrighty. Do that. And then do that. And then do this. Alright, I'm gonna need more. See, I predicted I need at least a little bit, and I apparently need even more. If that's 27 for 3 stacks. Minimum. There we go. There we go. There. And it's like a package of tiles would be useful. Yeah, they would. Alright. That can't be. Alright, I'm almost at the 50 mark. Which means I'll soon be able to just be like, yeah, I'm done. Woo. At least halfway. I'm sure there's more to this job I haven't found yet. Oh, well, that worked out well. I bet there's more buildings I haven't found yet. There we go. There we go. And here. There we go, and then I can go pick up another one. How much have I got so far? There we go. And that one. Oh. And I have another stack. I'm gonna need at least one more stack. That'll be only one more stack. Maybe. There. There we go. And then I'll just do a 4, or I guess 3? I think I can do it with one more stack. I don't know though. I might need 2. I might need more than 2. Alrighty. I'm sure she thinks that I'm being wasteful and trying to steal her money, but fact of the matter is, I can't do any less, and this is for the most part not bad. Only focusing on this building. I'm gonna need another stack. One more stack. Considering I'm nowhere near done, that means that there's more that I've missed, or I gotta find. Alright. Wait, I've only laid... What do you mean, 87%? Do you mean I need to do it in here as well? No, okay. What did I miss? Oh. I see. Okay. Is there anything I could borrow? I need more than that anyway, so what do I need in here? Okay. There's a spot for that one. Do that. And then I assume it's the same on the side. And then we come over here to this. I'll do the same. And we can get these windows. I put them in where they go. I mean, there's not enough room. This is where it goes. Let's try this again. Where's the problem? I guess put it here. Even though it should not go there. Whatever. Let's do this, I guess. Put this here. What do I do here? This does go here. Okay, here. And then finally here. Ooh. There's something up here. Oh, I see what happened. Yes? No. Is that one? I am confused, befuddled, uncertain of what's going on. I feel like this is just a little bit too much space in between these two. I'm trying to see if we can fit this right. No. That does go there. This just looks off here, but it doesn't. So what is I got wrong? Make sure we move this out of the room spot. It doesn't go apparently. That goes there. I can't figure it out. I guess I gotta figure something else out that I've done wrong. Let's do these, I guess. Oh wait, no. That's not how that should look. These should be white, and these should be red. Yeah. Alright, and then Yep, like that, like that. You know what? We'll just say do like that. And try to figure out after the fact. Alright. There we go. There. And there. Alright, I feel like this is the one that must be in the wrong. No. Maybe the next one will help me understand. No. Yeah. Where's this even go? Oh, like this. Okay, cool. Alright. And alright. Everything looks... This does not look right. Or does it? I don't know. Okay, I know which one's wrong. I know which one's wrong. Haha. Alright, I'm not sure why it's not. There, all fixed. Alrighty. Yeah, I knew this was in the wrong spot. It doesn't. Alright, let's try this again. I think I just did them as is. Could I have turned out here? So I put it in the right spot, I hope. 1, 2. Fine. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, no. Why won't it take? Okay. Is it the door? No. No, 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 no. You cannot be serious. Are you kidding me? Finally. Lovely. Okay. Right. Right. Uh-huh. I feel bad. I wasted so much money. Though it's not really my fault. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not really. Alright. Players. There. Alright, There we go. I'm gonna put this over here. So we're gonna put one here. And we're gonna put one here. Alright, and then we're gonna feed these guys. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, this clearly goes here. Uh-huh. And there we go. Uh-huh. Is that really just the only option you have? No. Let's do this red. Let's do a blue one. That one. And that one. I mean, why not? Let's put it in between these two. And we can put this up in between. And a broom. Where does this even go? How do I even... Oh, I see. Oh, is it done? I didn't think so. No. Where have I missed? Oh, that's right. Do that. And then get more of these. Like so. Alright, oh, I could do that over here. If I could just move slowly enough. Is there anything I could borrow? Anything at all? Can I borrow the trailer? I can. Alright. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. But, like, this spot is just... She's like, what the heck are you doing? I'm just gonna be like... Have you ever... And I mean it when I say this. Alright, move this over a little bit more. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. There. I suppose let me finish these all up and see if I can't just... That should work. Alright, I'll put that back in a minute, but like... Oh, crap. Alright. Hey, I don't have to think too much about it because I can just buy more bricks and be like, yep. I can tell I'm still missing quite a bit, so it's like I'm not sure what I'm missing. Alright, I'll put that away in a second, but let's just look at what we got left. Garden. Alright, there's a garden area to go to. Woo! Alright. I need to go find it. Let me put this back though. I don't need this anymore. I just needed a quick stool. To be honest, I wish I could run back and be like, yeah, I borrowed it to be like a stepladder, but because you don't have any stepladders. Also, I'm not sure why not, if I'm being totally honest. How did it... There. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's the area over there, but I don't think I need any more of these, so... That'll do. Surprised she didn't want a roof, but, you know, I mean, that's not on me. Whatever she didn't order, I can't do. I guess it's over here. Alright, yeah. Alright, we gotta... wait, is that the right object? Let's do this. Oops. Let's just not play that game. Here we go. And then the next one, come on. I just like this already. Don't quite like it at all. I did not put that down. Right. Okay, so I have to be so super careful. I'll try this has a spot. Where does it go? Does she really not have a spot for it? Okay. Alright, we'll just keep doing it like this. I'll try to get as much done as I can. Also, I can't have it more fence at a time. I wonder. Yeah. Alrighty, I guess that it's just like, yeah. Like that. Anyway, now that I've learned how to do the one thing, I can actually go back and go do that. Also, can I get over? No, I can't. I need the gate. Alright, like that. I should get out the gate in that same red color. Okay, you put on this. Oh, I get it. Okay. Alright, I get it. So first you gotta do all these. Oh, how much money would I make? 27,000. Whew. This will definitely help me out. It's a pretty big job. She really doesn't make it easy, though, does she? Alright. Cut to that down. Alrighty, almost at the end. Almost. Once this has all been inserted in, alright, like this, like this, like this. Alright, wait. I do need a gate, though. I think what you gotta do is be like this. There. Alright, alrighty. Let's do these like this and do this like this. If it doesn't have a specific, then doing the same thing tiny. I mean, I don't know what she wants. And she can yell at me if she wants, but it's just like, I don't know. What she's looking for specifically. Now, do I? The reason I leave it like this is because I think she can handle it. Figuring out what. I'm not sure how I've managed to... You know, her budget was not as bad as she thinks it was. And she even paid me $32,000. Like, she could have probably gotten that extra building. Or at the very least, a roof. Alright. Now that I know how this works, let me go work on foundations for potentially a... Oh, do you need anything? No, you just got a hairball. Okay. I mean, I'll take pretty good care of you guys, I think. You had nothing you needed, right? Yeah. Okay. Just checking in on you. To abandoned house. I mean, we already have the... I think I can figure out how to do things. Oh, I see what my problem was. Can I remove that? Like, can I... So... I see what the problem technically is. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are going to bring this as close as we can to the house. Actually, no, I want to learn how to demolish. Alright, so you finish building and then you can delete. Alright. Oh. Alrighty, but that did give me the last point I need. Yeah. You can design large buildings and handyman. I don't know how to... What I want to learn... What I really wish I could do is I could go over here to this and be like... Oh, ooh. Okay. Oh, I see though. So that can be pulled out. Okay. So in theory, though, I might be able to do something if I can learn how. Because you can see here, I wonder if I was to sell the windows and then try doing this. Ooh, so I can in fact make this bigger. Cool. Alright, so... there's no way in right now. We'll leave the backyard as is, but I do think I want to start changing things up a little bit. Let's just sell all the things. Alright. So we'll do this, and we'll pull it forward 2. And then... Now that that's happened, what I'm going to do for this... door. Just do a new front door. We'll do a nice... well, that's fancy. I like the idea of this. But it's not actually a front door. Let me see. Exterior door. Let me... yeah, that's what I should really type. Let's just say exterior. Am I spelling that? Yeah. Rear. That's fancy. What can we do with this? Ooh, I like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, that didn't work. Hmm. Right. But it is a good way to have like a little area here to just potentially, I guess. But the bigger important bit, I think, because I can actually do something with this. Yeah, I'll have to just accept that I can't do anything with that. Right. Yes, yes. I'll figure this out. Alright, yes. Alright, so I can't do anything with that. That's fine. But I can with this. I can actually build all the way up. I'll add a little space here. The question is, I mean, obviously it's gonna be like, yeah, I don't care about that. But I am gonna be like, yeah, I'm not happy. Alright. Still fix that up. Alright, so what I can do, maybe, is door. Let's just do a basic door, I guess. Just doors. Just flipping through. Oh, that's actually great for that. Perfection. But that means I can clear this whole area out and actually make it into an area to have this. No longer having to worry about the bedroom there. I can have my bedroom where I want it. How big is this? That's more than big enough for a bedroom. So that's what I think I want to do. An interior door, but let's see what we can't figure out with. Yeah, let's do this. Oops. Hey. Do I want it there, though? Do I want to have it that color? Or do I want it to be... kind of like the idea of just doing this. Do that. Alright. And then we have an area. And even more importantly than that, alright. I wish I knew how to build taller, but I don't. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that as well. Alright, so the bathroom, I guess, can be left alone, but... Ow. I don't know if that's cleaning. Like that. Like that. Clean like that. Like that and like that. There. What'd be really nice is if I could have like stairs. Look at that. That's already so much better. Now, if only I could figure out how to make that go forward, but, like... I mean, before anything else, we actually have a nice open area to start thinking about. The bathroom doesn't have to be a full... fancy bathroom. That can be the bathroom in the bedroom. Whereas this could just be the outside. Oh man. Like a little thing here. Like you could remove the shower functionality and instead have the whole 9 yards in here, potentially. I haven't decided if I'm happy with what I've got. I'd like to be able to build a second floor, but I don't think I can. At least not yet. Yeah, upgrade to professional hammer. What happens if I... So what happens if I take this out here? Can I do this? I can. Oh, brilliant. But I can't do it here because I can't get rid of this. Yeah. Alright, so, but we could do this. Like this to build a second one. Alright. Climb off. And finish building. There. I might add more stairs than that. I mean, I know I wasted a bit of money, but this is for me and my cats. I do want, actually. let's just do this right. E. There. So we can pull this. No. Oh wait, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna have a much smaller... Oh. Can I get rid of this? I mean, that's better to think of. No, I can't sell that. Okay, I want to know how to modify my house more. But I don't think I can, so... Yeah, it's like... So, I want to get rid of this. I oughta... You know what? You know what I oughta do? Alright. I oughta do another job. I've started learning here, but I need to learn how to remove roof and stuff. Because if I can do that, I can expand this over, this one at the top, and actually make this house decent. And then... Alright, I need to look at what I've got. Return to office. What time is it, actually? Oh, I should probably be finishing up. One more job. One more job, just to see if I can't get what I'm hoping for. If I can figure it out. To learn how to... I think the guy who's asking me to fix his house... I'm working on it, babies. I'm working on it. Alright, I have one left over here. I know there's more jobs, but just to start with, I guess. Yeah, so he wanted... His house is in disarray, except... I might not be able to do anything about it, but I'm hoping I am able to learn how to, like, adjust roofs with this job. And if I can't, well, we'll leave it at B for tonight. And since you guys want me to play again tomorrow anyway.
My wife always wanted us to have a swimming pool.
Oh, he just wants a swimming pool? Really?
It seems that her dreams have finally come true.
Uh-oh.
Pipes in the basement have cracked and we're in deep water right now.
Oh, dear.
Shouldn't be a huge problem for you, though.
Not exactly what I'm looking for.
Get rid of the water in the basement and renovate it.
Dude.
I want it all neat and tidy.
Dude.
I'd love to help, but I must deal with a fly dumping in the forest. I take care of one here and
I see.
Another pops out elsewhere.
Right.
Your job, isn't it?
Yeah. I wonder if I can learn how to build a basement. If I could do a basement, that would be cool. That would be what I need. Use tool drone. Where's the drone? Oh, there it is. It's like you're taking too long. Alright, Here's the new tool. You can now take photos of water plants and spray them using a drone. Okay. can I change out of this? How do I undo this? Take photo. Do. I can't undo this. What am I missing? Oh, do I just gotta go far down? See, I can't go in the house, can I? I guess I can. I don't think I can do anything else though. How do I get out of this? Aha! There you go. That's how you do it. Alright, well, I mean, this is one way to do it. Alright, so I need a pump, right? Place pump. Actually going down underwater. There we go. Well, everything in here is ruined, I suppose. Not the towers though. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we'll fix this. Alright. Yep, get this all done at once. And again. There we go. Remove pipe. New pipe. And then again. Alright, and again. I really was hoping, though, that this would just teach me how to... Alright, there, his life should be better. Wow, that's... actually, I guess everything else can be sold. Good that he has no problem with that. It's like, I don't want to earn money this way. It's like... Dude, you're assuming I actually did something there. But hey, it gives me an extra money, a little extra cash flow. Not a lot, but it gives me some wiggle room. For whatever it is he wants. Alright, there we go. Are these to be removed as well? No. Alrighty. Alrighty. Clean the whole place up pretty quickly. I'd like a better mop. That would probably do everything I need, but can't do that yet. How many points am I away from that anyway? Alright. That's a lot less offensive, I think. There's so much dirt. Alright. Keep going. Overall, it seems to think there's just not much here. that's all I had to do? I highly doubt it. And the amount would be nice, but... let's be real, it's better to just clean up all the mold, all the gunk. Like, at the very least, that will give me up to like 8,000. Probably. And then once I go through his budget to do what he needs, well, we'll see from there. Alright, I'm at 91%. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's all that. Change stairs. Oh wait, no, I need this thing. Let's do... to be honest, I think let's do something for him. Okay. There. Paint. Alright, I'm gonna guess I need this much paint. I don't trust anything else. Maybe I didn't need that much paint, but the fact of the matter is it's not that much. And I feel like I would be painting the walls. Just because they aren't, don't mean that I'm not going to try and talk them into it. There we go. There we go. We just keep going. And here. Like that. Oh, new skill point. What's gonna have left? Like, literally, I guess painting faster. And I've painted so much, though. I was just like, whoop. Made it certainly faster. Starting to feel like I was right about how much paint I was going to need. I mean, I'm not really right. I was off because I was like, I'm sure I was going to have to do the walls too, but... still. Alright, let me just buy this. And then you do this. There. I guess sell this. And then just keep going. Yeah, let's put it next to this. And then mount. What do you mean you can't put it there? Ugh. Alright, where did I mess up? Alrighty, I need... oh, wait, there it is. Oh, unscrew. You know, I just put this in, so why do I need to unscrew it? Ugh. I mean, not exactly complaining, I guess, but, like... does feel a little bit like, okay, I just put this in. Wouldn't I have... I don't know. There we go. I unscrewed everything in theory. I mean, it makes sense if you assume that, like... There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Do I need a dryer as well? Nope. Just need... Alright. Make a nice little pretty place. Over here. Of course, this just goes right next to it. And then we go with... Man certainly knew what he wanted. We'll put this here. I guess just hang these up here. And, you know, it'll be fine. And then the shovel. There, and then we'll have some crates. Probably put them here. There we go. Whatever this is. Oh, it's a desk. I like that, like that. I guess having this here. Like so. And then you can put the lamp in as well. And the radio too, I suppose. Yeah. There we go. And Pioneer crate. And maybe if we're gonna do this, we always gotta... Actually, let's just go for straight up, like... And then we have fishing and things. Okay, so we got tools. And more tools. I wonder what this place has been turned into. And of course the final one. Here. I'm done. No lighting. I guess there's lights down here. I mean, I thought those had to be replaced, but you know what? I did a good job. Not what I was hoping it was, but I think I still did a good job anyway. Just skip. I guess let's see the last. Maybe, I know there's plenty of jobs. Maybe one more. Alright. Hopefully I can look at what Alright, did that one. Oh, hello. Quiet in the skies, old mill belonged to my family, generations past, here it stood, in the world, but everything changes and so does the mill. I'm not sure. I'll do this job. It'll be the last job. I have plenty more jobs to do, and I'm not doing any of the pet ones. I'm just doing the farm ones. In hopes that, like, one of them will have the job I want. But, not much I could do, so, you know.
My family has owned this place since 1878. Our great-grandfather, Flores, wanted to become a miller. But with his name, no wonder he ended up as the wealthiest tulip grower in the country. Thanks to him,
Right.
this area is so green and beautiful. I wish it would stay like this forever. It requires some effort, though.
No duh.
We've already got our water source and a wastewater treatment plant.
Of course.
The problem is electricity. It's not always windy here.
Well, I'm not shocked.
So, we guess that solar panels are our sole solution.
That's probably not going to help.
A home is all we currently need.
Right. I hate to tell you this, but that's not going to really necessarily be enough. Because then it will neither be windy nor... Alright. My garden is full of color. Tomatoes, corn, and other veggies sometimes. I think they're more beautiful than our much more tasty. Tulips, much more tasty too. Okay. So here's the dilemma. I want to protect the garden from our hens, and yet I know the hens will be much happier if they're allowed to run freely. She's not wrong. Chickens are fiends when it comes to crops. And anything they think will be, there we go. If I'm supposed to fix the... I prefer the ones that grow myself. Well, can we go inside? Yes. Anything inside? Oh, hello. Let's see. So they do have a room in houses and stuff. They actually have a nice house. I need to figure out how to make basements. Surely there'll be some roof access here somewhere. Nope. But I suppose that answers the question of what to do. I guess just use this. Oh, I did something. Alright, so if we could go here. Yeah, see, the problem with going... I want solar panels now. It's shown right here really well. Alright. Alright, she's asked for solar panels, right? Up here, right? I guess not up here? I guess that explains the... Okay. I can get up there, just... you know, I'll go feed the chickens. In here. What? I guess that didn't... Let's fill with food for them. Yeah, they will eat that. They'll believe they'll want it. I know that. Oh, it doesn't really work once they get bigger, so... There's that as well. Is there a spot to put him? I guess that. Where do I put these? Nothing here. Okay, maybe over here. She asked for 6 of these things. I'm not sure she understands how much space these things take. And how ineffective they'll potentially be. I hope her luck is good, but I still go with I do wonder. We'll put, actually, let's put the bees in the crop area. If that's what she wants. Ooh, look at all those tomatoes to harvest. Alright, we're gonna put the bees back here, if at all possible. Yeah. Because we don't want chickens to eat the bees either. And that might sound silly, but they will. If they can get their hands on them. Even if it'll hurt them, they'll do it. Also, this is not stopping the chickens. This is for the humans to feel good about themselves. There we go. Yeah, we'll stop them at first, but then anything that gets in, we'll allow the chickens in. And believe me when I say, the chickens are pretty resourceful when they feel like it. We'll get this job finished. I think the worst part is where it's like, yeah. It's like, Should it logically, like, connect together? There we go. I suppose I... I mean, there's not much left, man. Do they actually... What? Right. Either you think it's gonna be an effective fence or you don't. I'm gonna... Right. I hear you, kitty. I'm just trying to finish my job. They could keep their stuff over here. I'm just gonna finish what I'm doing. Right. Cute. Alright. Do like that, do like that. Do like that. Like that. I guess like that, and then you could sell. And then you just tab in here. There we go. Wait, what? Right. Personally, I think they should have done this themselves. Sure, I'm getting paid for it, but like... With a job like this... The more I'm trying to do, the more I'm just left with, but why? They could have... And also, this isn't going to really do much for them. Long term. Because, like I said, chickens are going to get out. They will figure it out. It'll upset them very much. As they won't be able to understand why the chickens were able to escape. It'll just be like... Or get into the crops anyway. I'll be like... Well, if you'd asked me... Other than telling me what you wanted me to do... I could have told you that the chickens have a decent chance. Just... Not caring. Alright. And then here. There we go. There we go. That should be everything. Walk out. There we go. Yeah, that's not stopping chickens. That's not even deep. But you know what? Whatever. Chickens are gonna do what chickens are gonna do. Speaking of said chickens, where are they? She told me she wanted to have the chickens, so... I respectfully understood her decision, but... She doesn't own chickens. Uh-huh. Alright, and then we just do, I guess, this. Oh, you're the problem. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we could do this. Oops, I went too far. Alright. Alright. Anybody else see it? Yeah, okay. Give me a second, baby. Ah, lovely. Sorry, I got quiet. I didn't mean to get quiet. I guess do this. There. 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 I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money after this, but is this it? No, that'll be up there. Okay. So what I need are these. There. There we go. Yeah, we'll just keep going through, I guess. Do it on both sides. There we go. There, there, and there. And finally, these things. Yeah. And that. Okay. I mean, it's not like there's not much left. No, is there? All tasks complete. Complete the job. Complete. Alrighty. Honestly, let her do her thing. It's like your budget's running out. It's like, I don't care. It's not my budget. I mean, I do care. Because I do feel bad, but, like, I mean... Alright, what's the next job going to be? I'm just going to look what the next job is. Oh, there's two. And... Alright. So here's prepare something special for their arrival. That might be what I want to do next time. To start with, at least. Or... Dreams come true. Zoe always wanted her own cow and swing. First told her it was impossible. Her flat was too small, yet somehow her dreams came true. Her father bought a farm. And moved to the countryside soon. She's never been excited for her life. Her dad seems happy too. He keeps talking about the house and new fantastic woodwork shop he'll have in the barn. Alright, yeah, I think I know what I want to do later. Nina's also correct. I do need to finish. Alright, I do think though I want to head back. I really want to look at my... out here. So, I have things locked. This is the drone. This is the moving objects. House building. Unsure. Honestly, if I could just take the roof off, I feel like that'd be a lot easier. Yeah, that's that, but I suppose I could make this bigger this way instead. Although I'd rather just expand back here. Yeah, I know. I know, kitty. I wish I could do this. Or, like, I guess this. It can't, but, like, that would be the dream. Or to be able to be like... removing this. Oh, this does work like this. If we sell these. I'd sell this. Put a clean home. I mean, all I'm doing is removing things I don't want. Yeah, you could go all the way across and be like, okay. Pull out. At the very least, that far. Oh, that's okay. That's how you do it. Okay. Yeah. New skill point. I wonder what I'm going to use that for. Alright, cheaper. Let's do this as well. Alright, so if I can... not go... does this work? It looks like it does. Ready? Be nice if this could do as well, but I don't know. We'll see. I do want to pull out. I want this the yard to be much smaller, but to have more space. I have officially, I think. The question is, can we get this? I can do this. And then I guess just... There we go. I mean, it's not going to be pretty, but the inside's what I want to focus on. So there is that. Alrighty. I mean, actually, I don't need this to be like this if I'm going to have it the way I'm going to have it. Instead, what I want is to quickly... door. And then I want to add in a nice... Does this work? I mean, effectively it works. And then you enter this building. I'll figure this out, but for now, I mean, it'd be nice if I could figure out how to remove these. Can I add stairs? That's the next question. S-T-A-I-R. Yes. Let's do... I guess let's do something actually a little fancy. Oh, there's not enough room in here. Oh, pff. Let's just move backwards a little bit. I'll finish. Alright. Yeah, I'll do. And you'll come up here, and then this up here will be hopefully adjusted. I'm now realizing I might not have been the smartest in how I could get rid of it though. If I need to. It should just go around it. I got a new skill point. Alright. So, there you go. I'll figure it out next time. But, yeah, we'll have an area here that'll just be... Actually, I might just remove this as well. And add another door frame into... I know... Here? It's fine. It's fine. It'll be good. Already, it's a much bigger space by doing this, although I do very much wish I knew how to fix this. I suppose what you would have to do is you just have to figure out how to move this forward. Aha. Yeah, okay. It's not perfect, but it'll... I can't go any further than that anyway. But it's a good way to just get this to start. If I could just figure out how to get around this. Alright, if we do it like this, can we go like this? Yes. Alright, and then you can do this. No. I hear you. This actually works well for me. This could be a bathroom. Finished building. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, last thing. Just to see how this looks. I don't know how to remove this. If I could learn how to do that later, I will, probably. But, then all you gotta do here, with this door frame here. Like that. There. All of a sudden this area, although it's not perfect, becomes extremely accessible. I'll remove the tree and I'll make the... And this will just be like a small bathroom behind the back. I'll learn how to do stuff here, but for today, I think, considering... yeah. Considering everything, I think I'm starting to get there. I pull this down and you go from... Hopefully, in theory, you can pull it out. Yes. I do wish you could just go boop, 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 boop from here and go, yeah, but you can't. No. I'll do. And then you just pull this all the way out. Alrighty. Like so. But like I said, this is my house, so I feel a little bit more okay to just be like, yeah. Let's just, build it out. Yeah. Now the question is, how far can we go? That's how far it can go. Do this. All right. Yep. That'll do it. There, I'm satisfied with that. Alright, so faster, and then we just go and we'll do this. We can go ahead and just... if we go here... like that. And then you can have areas. Perfect. This could be my room. No pictures. Dude, why would you want pictures? And then I guess inside you can have... here. And then you can go, here is the same. And there we go. They're not very big spaces, but they'll be comfortable enough to be rooms, that's for sure. I've already spent a lot of money on this, but I don't... Yeah, okay, I need to finish. I look over, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I suppose do a room here. It's not gonna be huge. But all right. Let me actually knock down 2. All right. There. And this is the size that's good for this small door, right? Let me check door, small. Door. Scroll down for a narrow door. Super narrow door specifically. Of course it doesn't pop up. Right. I could have sworn it was one of the... I guess it's a Antaryuka. Interior door narrow. First off, we're just seeing how big do we need it. Alright. Demolition hammer just needs one more. There we go. I mean, it's not a very big place, but I think I could fit something in here. Actually, could I fit a bed? I just viewed it, so it's fine. Something smaller. How about that? Just to see. Yeah, it does in fact fit. Alright. go. There we go. It's not a very comfortable bed, but